All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. Tonight we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate 3. I'm very much excited and I hope you guys are as well. We got kind of a little fucked out of last episode, so that was fun. Welcome in King, welcome in Sanatorians, and welcome in Keo. Thank you so much for swinging in, all of you. There we go. There we go. So I'm very much excited tonight. I hope you guys are as well. I know I've been very eager to get back to it. I've been very upset that I got completely fucked out of last episode. I'm doing all right over here, King. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I hope you're well. So we're gonna pick up back where we left off. I think we saved a little bit before stream crashed, so we'll pick back up where that was. I didn't save after that or anything. I apologize again. OBS is OBS after all, so we were a little screwed out of a lot of that. But here we are now. I'm excited. I hope you guys are as well. We did take some time to change Shadowheart a little bit, but last episode, as well as did some inventory management and whatnot. We're currently now exploring the outside of Baldur's Gate itself. We're not quite into the city proper just yet. We're in this little town that's right before Baldur's Gate, so we're kind of doing some exploring, trying to make sure we're thorough. And we have just started Act 3. I'm so excited. And without further delay, we are going to go ahead and get right into it. Yeah, I remember we were getting ready to do our checks. I did take some time off screen to take care of the toll collector. And just get that achievement. That one, I found out you could just speech check them and you get the achievement, which I don't know why you couldn't with the doctor, but that's fine. I'm excited though, and I hope you guys are too. Loading, loading, loading.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call.
There we go. Now we're detailed.
Who might say?
Your muscles, madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Ah. I'll roll for inspiration. Lord knows we're giving a bunch of inspiration points, so.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away.
Muster your senses. You'll take this madness, but it'll not take you.
What is it?
That passes. I'll take it.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
I shouldn't have skipped the dialogue, to be fair, but...
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Yay!
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Well, he was always good for a laugh. Interesting. I get it once per long rest. That could be good, though.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 Here DR, lies Satida died 1486 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Seems simple enough.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
1491 DR.
At the ready.
Oh well, we did a good thing. We freed a spirit. And we got a nice little ability out of it, too. Can't be mad at that.
More for me.
More for me.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A display case, huh? What could be behind here? Starion. Watch your back. Yes, quite. Wow. I'm glad I had a Starion do it. No, it's locked.
Close. Simple.
Oh, yep, automatic pass. It's one of those cases where we just need a minimum of 5 to pass.
I'll never believe this.
Our bonuses. Elixir of Battle Mage's power. Hourglass. Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. I used to hear that one all the time growing up. What could be this way? Viridian crystal. Oh, are we already? No. Oh, kinda. Kinda, but not quite this way.
Can't slow down.
Oh, I see.
Hope this
Let's head
one's
back
right.
over. Alley-oop. Alright, we did not explore all of that way. I think we explored all of the temple, though. Yeah, it looks like we did. So let's head up this cragged rock here. Burlap sacks. Burlap sack. I know I've been really eager myself to get back to the game.
What's in here? Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Pouch, bedroll, burlap sack, gold necklace. Got plenty of gems and jewels. That's nice. Pale mint, sausage. Sausages are good. I'll take the backpacks with us. The backpacks are useful, especially for organization. Welcome in, Stuff. Nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Pile of sacks. Can never have too many potatoes. And encumbered. What else is new? Cloud kill, huh? There's a chest down there. Let's ungroup. See if I can. Wow. Let me save before accidentally jumping into it and hurting myself.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, I see where the trap is now. I couldn't, like, see it at all. But now I do. Damn it. I need to reload and see if I can throw it. Hopefully it doesn't break when I throw it, but if not, I can return to camp. Hang on one quick moment. Sorry, someone needs me for something real quick. Should be good now. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Haha.
Very well. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's be quick.
Let's be quick. I guess that the other ones are coming from the other spikes. DC of 30, so we do need to roll pretty high here. Nah, it's not gonna do it. That'll do it.
What to do?
Damn it.
Trap. Be cautious. Yes, close at hand.
I can't see where the trap is.
What now? Step quick.
I don't see the trap at all. Oopsies. True, but I successfully perceived it, which is should be the key to seeing where it's supposed to be. I was unable to. Healing now.
Someone there?
All right, what now? Another step forward.
Damn it.
Trap. Be cautious. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
I have no idea where it's at. That works.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, I don't know what to do for this chest necessarily. Maybe Zone of Sweet Air or something? I don't know if I have that though. Maybe Jahira does. Let's take a look at Jahira's spells. That's all I can really think of. I guess this time I should also, if I happen to get sucked up by it, I should check to see what's inside the chest before restarting again. Because if it's not worth it, then we might as well move on.
Yes?
Yes.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't have Yeah, no, I don't.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, no zone of sweet air.
Can't give up now. Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's 37 gold. What the fuck? All that for 32 gold. I hate that. Alright, well, we're not gonna worry about that anymore then. Waste of our time. Probably some easier way, but I don't know. I'm not worried about it.
Have to keep going.
Arts and bottle. I'm gonna check inside this temple one more time just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Which we most certainly did.
That's curious.
Oh. Wonder what that did. Truthfully, did not seem to do much.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Bundle incense, flash chalice, holy water, incense bowl, dominate person, teachings of ill matter. Yeah, nothing too big. Let's head up this way, I suppose. Let's go ahead and save before we get into something we can't stop.
How delicious.
How delicious. actually does a lot better damage as at minimum.
Let's get going. I want to have a word.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgain?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Found this key in the cellar. Any idea what it opens?
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to
Found
clean up.
intruders in the tunnels that got messy.
Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
Let's see.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Don't waste a step.
There's blood up on that roof. Bum ba dum bum bum.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Why are you so busy?
I told Lorgan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
Who do you think killed him?
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too.
Welcome in, Sunder. Thank you for the
Off his
head pets.
hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding Bilgord? Where'd you hide him?
Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool, fool.
Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By Ilmater's grace, must you be so insensitive? Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Brilgor couldn't have killed Father Lorgan. Doesn't fit the killer's profile.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
Make it dead.
Make a fine target for the real culprit, too. Unlikely to be missed, where they weren't wanted to begin with.
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
There's a trail to follow. I can track it. Let me look into it.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Let's get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
More outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people.
The Aerofin.
Where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgain.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that
Damn it,
he
Astarion.
died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon?
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan. And nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Oh shit. I thought I jumped into the chasm for a minute. I was about to be pissed. How come it's the marker's not procking? Interesting. We'll come back to that in a little bit.
I'll take that. Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
That is weird.
That's curious.
That's curious.
Open up.
Open up. This is a really weird camera angle. Oh, please stop.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Thank you. Can't get there from here. Holy water, always good. Oy, oy, oy. Margrass. Fish. Oh, there's a rotten fish. Last one, there's a rotten fish. Traveler's chest.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, I'm glad it was locked. Oh boy.
With pleasure.
With pleasure. With pleasure.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No, I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me.
If not over,
I've been very sneezy lately. Let's...
always room for more.
Rotten banana. Favorite. Banana, banana. I'm afraid of the steam.
What's hiding here? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Well, hello.
Traps. How considerate.
I'll consider it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. But that will fit in my pack. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Speak.
Careful, I bite.
Careful, I bite.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh my. Plays all sorts of booby trap.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Not as bad
Step
as it
carefully.
could.
There's a trap. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Guildsman or stone bastard.
Should mind my step.
Oh, not what I was trying to do.
Very well.
Oh, come to finish the job.
Who are you?
An idiot. That's who. Started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Try to heal him.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
Why are you so eager to die? What's going on here?
If you had your guts falling out, you'd be eager too.
I'll make it quick. You won't feel a thing.
That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
Oh.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want? What's inside?
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Let's see. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Bull. Will be well.
do.
Take you.
No one stopped me yet. Something good here, I hope. Light on my feet.
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Interesting.
Might be useful.
Kinda need like another checkpoint, honestly.
Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we? We'll kill more. I'll snip off your horns one by one.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
Can't we all just get along? Must we really fight?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Very well then.
Let's move.
Welcome in, Juniper. Thank you for the head pets. How are you doing tonight?
Don't waste a step.
Don't waste a step.
The guild owns this city.
The animal. As I'm told.
For the Stone Lord.
All right, that's enough. Stop. I get it.
Heading there.
Alright, Asterian's had about enough of this bullshit.
Time for a new approach.
Time for a new approach. Damn.
A potion. Well, will be well.
Time to wild shape. Damn it. I'm trying, Juniper. I'm definitely trying.
Keep them guessing.
Ugh. Damn it. Damn it. Jesus. God damn it. I know I'm opening the way up for attack of opportunity, but it's still a little annoying that it's hitting every time. Thank God. Rogue! Thank you, Rogue, so much for that raid. Welcome in, Rogue and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Icewolf Friday stream over here. We play that old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy or done. We appreciate having you here. How is Assassin's Creed going for you, Rogue? Welcome in, Detra. Welcome in, Zeebs. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Right now we're getting our asses kicked right now. I kind of blame low rolls, honestly. We had some really shit rolls here. 45% chance to hit. What the hell ever. I'm glad to hear that, Zeebs. Finish the story of Unity. Nice. Happy to hear that. Son of a bitch.
Will be well.
Oh, that's right. I forget that we have Divine Strike. Astarion's at least almost stable. Because you're hungry. I'm doing alright over here, Rogue. Thank you for asking. Once again, Rogue and Raiders, if you don't know, I'm myself Friday stream over here. Play that old school RPGs. Really not a lot we don't play, though. Really sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. Oh, I must have lost focus on Hunter's Mark. Son of a bitch. I might redo this fight. I know we're fine, but it was one thing after another. Maybe back up, let them do their thing. Stay out of the fight. Or try to at least do pot shots from afar. What was our previous save? Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
It's fine.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with...
You! Help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you...
Outmaneuver them.
You're hungry, feed you. I'm sorry, Detra. Welcome in, Detra. Nice to see you. Hope you're well.
ready.
Hopefully that keeps us out of harm's way. Damn.
For the Stone Lord.
Tetra. Deciding to monk me now, are you?
The guild owns this city.
Jesus Christmas.
Can't give up. Not now.
I've said that one a lot. It's not new.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
I thought
No
we were
less
going to be friends.
You're wicked or wise.
I'm ready.
Let's try to stay out of harm's way if we can.
Into the shadows.
Are you kidding, Asterion? Copying is the highest compliment. I don't consider it that. Not where I come from.
I'll strike you down.
Multi-attack defense is a little annoying. Let them take care of each other. Wait.
Into position.
Now they see me.
Jesus.
Come. Where's the time for a rest and again?
Are you kidding me? Thank you. Stop!
On the hunt.
Damn it. I have a better idea now. I have to change my tactics. We are going up against tougher and tougher enemies, which means we'll probably need to go for more long rests. Which is fine, because I was already severely limiting myself with long rests anyways.
Best be on my way. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight. Should mind my step.
Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking.
I do wonder who the Stone Lord is.
The guild owns this city.
Damn.
For the Stone Lord.
Need to keep focused. Yes. Be we predator or prey?
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Exactly.
We'll do it my way.
War is an old woman's game. No steel can save you.
That Chihira. Come on. He was laying on the ground. Wow, a mage with athletics. It's impressive. Oh, damn you. Stop!
Need to find a way forward.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ay, 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 ay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hate that. Thank you.
Shall we cut and run? On the way.
Oh, whatever.
Blood comes easy these days.
The mark of Mahler on you.
Should be done on their next turn.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord? Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I deserve a little something for helping you.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Corpse grinder.
Anything of use? Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No traps, please.
That went better that time.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't want to step on that boat without being ready for a fight. But, I mean, at least we did something. Oh, there's a passageway right there. That's where we came from. I don't know if by getting back up there we would trigger a fight or not. Just in case I want to be ready.
No time to rest. Open up. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Or mind flare parasites.
I need a quick word.
So what you're saying, Rogue, is Detra's been being mean today, huh? I'll remember that, Detra.
Scurry off back to the streets now. Scurry off back to...
Just trying to act like me. I still don't know if I approve of that either. I don't take kindly to doppelgangers. I never said I hated you. I said I don't take kindly. Back to lurk, no worries at all, Rogue. Thank you for being here, and thank you again for the raid. Let's see here. Oh shoot, there was that other passage there back there. It's over. I never said it was over, Detra, did I? Arian's still hurt a little bit, but that's okay. We'll make all of it work in the end. Slow crawl. Yeah, I wanted to see what this led to. Dagger root. Carnelian ring. Burlap sack. Wooden trunk. Note to Carios. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. It isn't the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Gotta be somewhere down there. Oh, Cragged Rock. That might be it. Gold. Gold. Nope.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Oh, looks like we're gonna walk away with some nice little treasures. These paintings tend to be sold for a fortune.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't even need the guidance. And the rest is all just overkill.
Let's move.
+1 bonus to armor class to saving as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. What is Brutal Leap? Little underwhelming here. Dagger, 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 hanging corpse.
Time to press ahead.
Let's definitely be cautious while we head down.
But that will fit in my pack.
Walnut. Who spilled all these potatoes? Welcome in, Dreadnought. Nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Molded cheese wedge. Smuggler's manifesto. Red apple. Red apple. Common table wine. Oh. Tell no one. Lovely multi beer. Bone. Ball. Squeaky. Thank you, Dredge, for the head pets. Hope you are well. And I think that's everything. Doing alright today? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Let's fast travel. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods comes first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us.
Walking right now.
It's to be of the castle that never was bedroom. I don't know if I'm familiar personally. Maybe I am and I don't remember. I'm terrible at remembering things.
That's why we need to walk. I just told you. 6.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
What's that monster?
Now, you didn't pass the sniff test, which means no circus for you. Off you go.
Surely we can come to an agreement.
Well, it's a good thing I'm the agreeable sort, isn't it?
Welcome in, Egric.
Welcome to the circus.
Oh, right.
Fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
I'm doing alright over here, Egric. Thank you for asking.
Something's on my mind.
Insight. Thank you, Egret. Oh my lord.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. Face painting kit. Rare. Lasts until long rest. Unaffected by hideous laughter. Ooh, they are kind of useful, actually.
Approach, ugly one.
Ugly. You are very loud.
Yes. Behold, a Kabi's wheel of wonders. Spin. To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
What do you got to trade? Ooh, money. Yeah, I'll spin the wheel. Just in case it's something terrible.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
A little bit red. It's the red for sure. Oh, I failed a perception check.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
But there was a perception check. I want to see the perception check.
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Fine, I'll spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one.
A very flash blinking. Or sometimes acid. Reverse rain cloak. Disrobing blink step. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna fuck up a genie. Ugh. That's the plan, King. I love the little goob fight. It's so fucking funny. Not to mention those blows look like they hit. I mean, hurt.
No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it
Alas! No, Jack. I am, however, feeling gracious. So,
Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
my fury! Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the exotic of plays.
What path lies before me?
I just find it hilarious. I'm just a fucking. I'm just cheese.
Consider my hackles erased.
That was fucking hilarious. Oh. Just turned into cheese. All right, fine. I won't gamble. I should know better.
Spin or don't.
Me and my miserable life are fine, thanks.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
With haste. Seems like a good moment to talk.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I have someone in mind. Let me go get them.
I await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul. No.
How about yes?
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
Well, aren't you a jolly good fellow?
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
I don't like the kitty. Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
No, we can't go.
Another. Good.
Investigation, please. Oh, Lord.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret's safe with me. Thank you. Oh, my lord. Ooh.
Look. See. The grin. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
When do you exactly plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Maybe we should go.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
Yeah, I have something else you can eat.
Meat. Meat.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too...
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure. I will be back momentarily. Sit tight, everyone. Alright, and we are back. Thank you, everyone. Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Well, hey!
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance. What are you gonna do?
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale? A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
I got my eye on you, clown. Something not quite right here.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
I treat everyone around me with kindness.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
So eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
On my way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Strength and dex. Missed. Now you're reeling. Damn it.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's spill some blood.
Here comes the punchline.
Missed. Damn it.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
You always knew you'd die at a circus? That's a pretty grim fate.
On the hunt.
On the hunt. Damn you.
won't give in.
Time for a cull.
Yeah, risking the hit was better. Low ground.
Let's have a little fun.
Damn it. Please hit. Damn you.
Never a dull moment.
Poor Quentin.
Yes, here.
So much for peace.
There's blood in the air.
No worries at all, Kia. Thank you for being here. Do take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Let's have a look.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Welcome in, Reese. How are you doing? Hopefully you are well.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to Dribbles the clown?
Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
You singled me out from the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own.
Tech! Thank you, Tech, so much for the raid. Welcome in, Tech and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Ice Friday streamer over here. We play that old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. How was your stream, Tech? How was Little Misfortune going for you? I think I remember that game. It was very interesting to watch through. Welcome in, Oliver. Welcome in, McCoy. Welcome in, Demi. Welcome in, everyone. Once again, yikes for... Oh, yes, it was Yikes Forever. I remember. It's such a sad little game. But welcome in, Raiders, again. If you don't know who I am, I'm Ice Friday streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. We are in Act 3. So if anyone needs to raid, run, lurk, do whatever to take care of themselves or avoid spoilers, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. So please make sure you do it. I've been having a blast with Baldur's Gate 3. My brain's working. It's always working. Yikes forever, indeed. But thank you, Tech, so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. Run to the store. No worries at all, Tech. Thank you so much for the raid. Do take care of yourself. Thank you very much. And welcome in, everyone. Do make yourselves comfy and cozy as we get back to a wonderful, happy circus where nothing ever possibly goes wrong. What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
His will? Who are you talking about?
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't. You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
How much further can I go?
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home?
can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Well, could have been worse.
My skelly will take forever to clean this place up.
Of course, McCoy. It's the least I could do.
Dribbles. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the
I love her.
absolute dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
The Foxy. Welcome into Foxy and Raiders. How was your stream, Foxy? How is Super Mario World going for you? Welcome into Foxy and Raiders. If you don't know, I'm my Swift streamer over here. We play a little old school RPGs, not a whole lot. We don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. Welcome in, Modax. Welcome in, McCoy again. Welcome in, Bolt the Doggo. How was your stream to Foxy? Lovely to see you. Hopefully you've been well and doing well. All that good stuff. Welcome in, Shy Tomato Danny. Ever try getting inside a door that won't open? Yes. I have. And it's painful. Wasn't part of it. Oh, why does it... I hate that it, like, lingers for so long. But welcome into Foxy and Raiders. Again, if you don't know, I'm Swift Friday stream over here. We play old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. We are in Act 3. If you are trying to avoid spoilers, feel free to lurk. Take time to self-care, or leave if you need to avoid spoilers. I won't be offended. I know I'm one of the people who try to avoid spoilers myself. My brain is really working well right now, so do forgive me. Brain, come back to me. It's not. But either way, do what you need to. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure to take time to properly take care of yourself. We are in the circus right now, and we're having a wonderful time. Nothing possibly ever bad happens at a circus, right? I spoke to this corpse. This was planned. You should be worried.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags,
Hyper-focused? I don't know. I think my brain's just not here.
I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Dribbles is dead. The doppelganger killed him.
Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
Yeah, I'm really liking her too. In just this small interaction, I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
That was my immediate thought too, Jack. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
Angelic reprieve. She's a high elf. That's interesting. Itchy. Scratchy. Oh my god. Game just gets better and better. No worries at all, Tech. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you to Foxy as well for the raid. That's locked. Trying to find the corpse now. Well, we've seen where the corpse was.
Mostly bloodstained free. Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
That's a little callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Okay, kobolds are much cuter in 5th edition. They were not cute in early D&D. Can we keep them? I kind of want to, I'm not gonna lie. You gain +1 to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Interesting. Have a treat. Oh. I don't like him anymore.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Get your shinies and Tritos!
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Diamond. Sparkles brighter than Saloon's tears in the night sky.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Me too.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. With the Absolute Army on its way. Not a chance.
No worries at all, Zeebs. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night.
You remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I don't care. Steal I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Let's head back this way. And into the hatch we go, because this is where Dribbles was. I'm pretty sure, at least. I remember him being this way. With all the doppelgangers. Or not? I feel like there were a bunch of bodies that we saw that were... like, most definitely the circus people. Maybe not? Am I imagining things again? Dribble's torso. Let's head back to Rivington.
Provoked. The child was.
Ooh, a smith. I mean, I guess this is one way to get... What the fuck, Arlen?
Go down to this shop. Otherwise, clear off.
What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
What the fuck was my problem? There was a perfectly good... Alright then. Cool. Lovely. I have no idea how to say your name.
Hi, welcome to... Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend.
Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Nothing's nailed down. Take it all. See if I can help boost your sales figure. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
What you got for us? Bone Spike Garb. Whenever you rage, reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. That's not bad. Breastplate plus 2. Chainmail plus 2. Elven Chain. Consider proficient armor while wearing it, where it has plus 2 bonus to initiative rolls and an advantage on dexterity saving throws. Splint armor plus 2. 1 less piercing damage. Scale mail plus 2. Plate armor plus 1. Half plate armor plus 2. Studded leather. Where is Sledboard? Stalker gloves. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1d4 force damage. What is Asterian heifer gloves? Ambusher. I haven't taken a turn yet. Dancing Breeze. Whirlwind attack. Some potential of stuff to pick up. Smoke powder arrow. That actually would be really good.
Want more? Want less? Want to sell? Want to buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Never a dull moment.
Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them. It has nothing to do with his death.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
We don't need your kind.
Steel Watcher.
Our kind?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I don't need money to support myself. I can forage to survive.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next! No refugees. It is decreed.
I have urgent business in the city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Sure. Now turn around and stop. No refugees. It is decreed.
You have no idea who you're talking to. Let me through or I'll kill you.
Really?
Everyone disapproves.
It's going to be a boring day.
God damn it. Thank you, agents, for the self-care package. I guess I just have to pay a toll. Lovely. Alright. We'll pay the damn toll.
It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
You're scamming me. Give me my money back.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Arlen.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What in the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
God, I really don't like you.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Oh, nope. I don't want to do that yet.
Locked up in work.
There's too many a thing I want to take care of first.
No refugees. It is decreed.
Never mind, I'll be on my way.
Then go.
Clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look?
Always room for more. Here we go.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Delivery not guaranteed. I'm sorry to tell you, I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Any idea where the bird's missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Do you want me to track down your letter?
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Arlen, reporting for duty.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the Communication Regiment, this side of the Triumph. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
A soldier reporting for duty.
You would never hurt him. He has nothing to do with his death.
The edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
It was a birdie. Up the ladder we go. Burnished necklace. I need to find a easier way up to the roof.
What's inside?
Might be worth a look.
There we go. We found the way up without fucking breaking our ankles. Do, do, do.
That marking. Ha! This creature is something to Gale.
Yeah.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
What are you doing here, kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
Quite a nice ring you have there. What are you going to do with it?
That's for me to know, isn't it?
Maybe should have pulled Gale out for that. Yeah, I should have. I'm not going back that far. It's not that far, but I just, it's enough that I'm good.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Is this the letter you were looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised. Normal service resumed at last.
You know, and I can't deny I am a little curious.
No refugees. It is decreed. Then go.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders.
We got ours, you got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
To do with this death. Swear it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Can we kick her just a little bit? Oh my lord.
That's curious.
She is rude. I do agree with that.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Let's go grab Gale real quick. Well, hello, child.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Of course you can stay. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I back in the thick of things at last?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
Is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tressum doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Trezim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
A ring of blink.
Ready and willing.
Welcome into the Frost Howlers Mammoth. Thank you so much for the follow. Back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy, Internet. We appreciate having you here.
All for me.
quite cozy so far. Well, I appreciate that, Mammoth. Means a lot, truly. I can't believe my character just, decided. Character just decided. Decided to throw myself off the building. Yep, that's how to do it.
Mr. Decario. Tara! I suppose you...
Enjoy yourself now, Tara. She isn't my Trezin. Oh.
Well...
Oh.
I'll take that. Moving in.
Okay. Let's try this again. Really, I swear if I decide to just be like, yep, let's just jump off a building for no reason at all. I'm going to scream.
Let's get on with it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And, well, and in it.
A new face! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Stumped out oil? Become a post.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if Pip, you do that. Bring me the letter. Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the... Normal service
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease, I am... State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. I suspected as much. Bloody shame. But that's the nature of war. Make your report. How did the battle unfold?
They fought to the last feather against a truly formidable foe.
Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. Your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information will be vital in deciding our new strategy. Dismissed!
Right. Yeah, we've got a decent bit to explore before we go get locked up.
Something over there.
real spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
What's that?
What's that? Ooh. There's somebody screaming. Sounds like a great time, truly. You know it's a great time when people are screaming.
Strength is never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
He recognized the words. Gur funeral rites. To hear them is rare. The Gur monster hunters are as formidable as they are secretive.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
I pledge your dead my respects. Your quarry must have been impressive.
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes.
Oh, time to grab a Starion back.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I would, but you have so many friends. Or excellent. Now that
Something's on my mind.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? Ask it.
You know what? I have a bunch of stuff on me that I should put away. $16K gold, that's not bad. gotta get rid of a lot of this stuff, though.
A long way to go still.
We let emotion cloud our people. Almost doomed us. What if this is the end?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
Rechte hath.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey, Vald Iskdurovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Krasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support that. What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of.
Kind
It's a long
of.
story, honestly.
Yes, Astarion's free now.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarion won't help you, then I will.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Khazad-dûr will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Nest of serpents must be exterminated.
Cannot rush into their claws again.
Nothing less will.
Another defeat will wipe
If
us
our
out.
children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we can.
One day I'll catch a break.
Thank you, Azzy, for the self-care package. Welcome in, Azzy. Nice to see and have you here. I hope you're doing okay. At least better.
Be useful.
Hi, Azzy. Omnian Desert Wine. He is. I completely agree with you, McCoy. Abandoned Locket, Household Prayer.
So few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger.
Look at that! Finest pine fruits made.
That might be worth a look.
No, I didn't want you hearing the...
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Big one.
Diggy, diggy. Dig a hole.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from its nest. We'll make something out of it.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Anything of use?
Poor guy. Having his apple stolen. Oh my god. That poor chicken is dead.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Oh my god, there's just dead chickens everywhere. You people really are monsters. Of course,
No,
Azzy.
I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Dogs are very sensitive to emotion. If you relax, the dog might too.
Good luck. I've been saying that for the past decade.
Look, if I don't remain vigilant, something could happen to poor Biscotti. I'd never forgive myself.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh,
You can welcome in, Zrad.
you can come back!
How are you doing today, Wizred?
Oh, 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 here we go! Here it comes!
Good dog.
Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
You can give me more detail tomorrow. If you want. And if
I
that's what would
apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
I'm always happy to listen.
Nothing, darling.
But I'm glad to hear that things are a little bit more sorted.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you would.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse
Rip
is
his
soon
weird
to
wig
take
off.
flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Hello, EY. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're well.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
I actually really like Shadow's Heart's arc. The first cutscene where we pass the either history or religion check really tipped you off on what was going to happen, but I'm really kind of glad because it kind of helped keep me invested in Shadowheart a little bit more. What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
When I tried to fool a Sharpie like you, have a look.
In fact, I pretty much pulled the audience the last episode, and we opted to change Shadowheart's domain to something a little bit more fitting. So she's a life domain cleric now. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal 2 extra damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. They also create a foggy cloud with the... Okay, that's pretty good. Base of shoes. There's jump and flying speed increased by 1.5 meters, and they gained Featherfall condition. Pretty good. Light domain also was fitting. I was wanting to... I felt it very much fit with the plot, and then even after she, whatchamacallit, especially after she changed her hair.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Light domain also would have fit.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I want to donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got. Nothing to donate. Then again. Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Maybe more. Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude.
Nothing to donate. Then back again, are if you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution
Of course,
will be
Asterion
greatly
disapproves.
appreciated.
Asterion doesn't fucking like anything. He's the fucking bratty teenager who didn't want to go on this damn family road trip. Leaving him home next time. Swear to God. Those are Z's words, by the way. That's so true. Ugh. Shadowheart and Asterion are the two bratty teenagers that are siblings. They just fucking fight with each other all the time. God, can't have anything fucking nice on this goddamn road trip. I just wanted one nice family vacation. One. Is that so wrong?
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
Oh, this loops around. Okay.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
Here goes nothing.
Dirt mound. Wooden chest. Chain lightning.
No, incapable.
I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. Ta-da!
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Your secret, whatever it is safe with me.
Good little hero. Though, perhaps your better nature would extend a little further for little old me. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I assure you I do. Tell me what you really are, or I'll strike you down myself.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
What the fuck? It's just Ooze.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds like fun.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, lovely.
Another step forward.
For the fallen.
For the fallen. That. Lovely.
Let's have some courage.
No choice but to keep going.
Bang. Bang, bang.
What must be done?
Wait, you were immune to poison anyways, aren't you? No, you're immune to acid, not poison. Well then. Oh shit, that was probably not a good idea.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out. Well, it's really not doing a lot. There's no point in me using guiding bolt almost anymore. Which I'm not mad at, but more an observation.
Another fight. Let's go.
Why is it an ooze? I'm very curious now.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
I don't think I'll stick with that. Oh, the well. I guess we'll help him out. I'm suspicious, though.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
doing over there?
This is interesting.
How much further can I go?
I think I've explored all I really can.
They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Got ya! Too slow!
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
Is this really going to help the refugees?
Look around you. These poor sods need all the help they can get. Now, are you going to clear off or not?
Why does a barn need the flaming fist to protect it?
In case little weasels like you come sniffing around.
Why do you care about the refugees so much?
And you don't, after all they've been through. And with the army of the Absolute at their backs. If you can't see it, I'm not going to waste my time explaining it to you.
I'm genuinely not trying to be ignorant. I'm more suspicious and leery of him. Something doesn't feel right. Let's head back to the circus. I can't find the rest of the pieces of dribbles. I said walk this way.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Not yet.
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
I think one of my quests are bugged, though, for sure. Anytime I try to go back in here... Okay. Well, let's make our way to the gate. And then I want to do... I think I want to do a long rest. Because I don't know how tough this prison will be. I know, we're at least past the 4-hour mark. Petra just wishes he was Baldur's Gate 3, so I would play him.
whole situation stinks.
If you won't help us, abuse the children, then we've had nothing but scraps for days.
Oh, wow. Tell me I'm wrong.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not gonna hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
Is Yena mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
You know what happened to Yena's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Exactly, Azzy. Exactly. May I pet you?
Please don't.
Please don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now...
Maybe I need more pockets.
Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of snake bellies look like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to moms and pops. I'll be on my own, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. I'm gonna want new packs. Thank you, Ditcher, for the lurk, and thank you for the head pets. Alright. Organize everything. I feel like we might be in for something big, so I'm gonna take a long rest.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere
Kithrak, you will be Barta Vlaakith, Commander of Dragons. My only, my chosen.
Have you gained weight?
Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I don't trust Vlaakith. I really don't. Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
No, it's between you, me, Zariel, and Avernus.
Ha! She'd turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage, turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not. She was very loud. Ask it. How high?
How high?
A long road ahead. Damn!
We do love Chihiro.
It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. Something's on my mind.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Yeah, that's true. Are you worried about Kazdor finding out you're back?
I won't lie.
The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Breathe deep and move.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Keeping very well, I hope?
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Kalar Argent? That's a clever thought. Now, same race though.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void.
Round 2.
Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Your own region is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate.
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another.
Shma Salah Orpheus, Ma Stilna Fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Fair enough. Vlaakith's promised to make you Vlaakith. Sounds impressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Do you think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care.
Take the egg.
Thank you. I know it is a mere egg. It may never hatch. If it does, it might beget a failure. But it might also beget a fighter. And I intend to give it the chance.
Egg. I think that's everyone then.
I brought my own paring knife.
Butter buns. Boiled potato. Egg.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Never in my life would I thought I would have befriended a mind flayer. But, well, here we are. Like, not even in I don't even think in Final Fantasy Tactics I've ever befriended or tamed the mind flayers. But here we are. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
I'll give his hand a reassuring squeeze.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
At your command. Shake off the dust.
Oh, if you're too close to the box, that's why. Okay. Jahira just paints in the fucking. All right. We didn't super need it, but I would have rather had a complete restore across the board before we go get locked up.
No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Your name?
Well met. Your parasite stirs.
Not just yet. State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watchers, your party, it has heard that it has seen the Watchers.
You are my... You're...
Locked up in Worm's Rock.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Aw, damn, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to re-equip everything. Oh, hello, Unusual Skull.
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
At least my clothes weren't taken off. Womp.
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
Who's talking? Show yourself.
Nay, sir, hides within me. I am merely a skull, nay more and nay less. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay ineluctable, perchance evitable, to be confined in muring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
What a strange game you're playing. Who put you up to this?
Such is mine own will. Once I did occupy this very prison after a night of most bacchanalian debauchery. I possessed the spirit of a gleeker and the art of a wizard. The merriment laid before thee is born of trifling jest, wizardry, and whiskey.
Go on, ask your riddles.
We beginneth to delight. I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be known. Name me.
A shadow.
Marvelous deduction. A shadow, forsooth. And anon, riddle the second. I am battered, but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me.
An anvil.
An anvil, forsooth, thou hast maketh me most fustian. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell?
Not yet. Yep, take me out.
I've no more riddles.
Good night, Azzy. Sleep well. It's lovely to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for the head pets, King.
Thou didst answereth so wise. 'Tis doneth.
He's doneth. Oh, lovely. I have to re-equip everyone.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
You could, like, give me a chance to get my bow. Nah. Ah. Good night, Kai. It was lovely to hear from you too. Do 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 do. Kai is adorable. Hello, Immortal. Welcome in. Nice to see and have you here. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Try this again. At least now we know the answers to everything. And surprisingly, Asterion likes our answers.
Right. Your name?
Well met.
Your parasite stirs from the construct.
Not just state your business.
I'm a...
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The what upstanding citizens have no reason to...
Behind the watch, your party's
I'm sorry, Immortal.
To see the watchers.
You are my... Your peaceful...
Locked up in Worm's Rock. Hardly the home.
Welcome in, Kevin. We are finally in Act 3.
Without that stone.
Did wint this week.
read that later.
How, Malapert? Must thou stirreth so?
Yes, I must stirreth so. Oh, at 20.
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster.
Nay, thou answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
I did it.
Mine own words. I am clothed and clad. I never did sweat, even when the... And is't thy will to forsake? Hence with thee.
Softer than a whisper.
Moving in.
So I should be able to walk around freely now, right? Hi, friend. Yep, I'm good.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
As to you, friend.
Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What a day.
No time to rest.
Nothing to see here. I'm just doing my thing.
lanterns should do it.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Careful, I bite.
Careful. I don't want to equip anything just yet. Counselor Floric. Auto-Ot.
I can't waste any more time. Let's be on my way.
How am I gonna do this?
I'll give it a shot.
He's too far gone. You're too late. It's over.
Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
I'm breaking out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Great, I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh my lord. Alright, as soon as he turns around, I'll go in a turn-based mode. Maybe we should save here.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Time to press ahead. What to do?
Always more to be done. Going.
Hello, you. Gently.
I can't afford to fail. Off I go. At least things have stayed interesting.
What is it?
Nature's servant awaits. Lest my old bones creak.
No one back home will ever believe this. Better not be cursed. One day I'll catch a break.
Nature's servant, still waiting.
Nature's servant, still waiting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm just waiting.
His knees do not bend easily.
Let's do another save while we're here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Silent as the grave.
Hunting.
Can't afford any mistakes. Best step softly.
Never a dull moment. I'll give it a shot.
I don't think the counselor has fugitive on them.
Steps light as falling leaves.
Oh, stop right there. Stop right there.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
Hey, you don't want to look that way, do you?
Carry on. My duty is to my lord. Carry on. My duty is to my lord. Carry on. My duty is to my lord.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I should have had enough. I should have, like, saved further in. That I should be fine. Thank you, Sender, for the head pets and the self-care package. You grab another drink here in a minute. I'm out of water.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Did I snap a twig or a toe?
Did I snap a twig or a toe?
Prodding around. Quietly as I can.
Now what?
Now what?
Stay low.
My faith protects me.
still alive, so that's progress. What's up for discussion?
Keep your blade close.
All right, what now?
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. What's next, I wonder? Only ask.
Something smells tasty.
No one stopped me yet. Bet I can crack that open.
Here, my lord. Got it that time, at least. It looks like this way is clear. Looks like you're asleep. As long as you stay asleep, everything will be okay.
Ask them, but quietly. On the trail.
I see a way.
Really? Now? They won't see me coming.
Looking ahead.
Best not to draw attention.
I'm ready. Better tread carefully.
Oh my, you found me.
Oh my, you found me. It's like the Mario Party minigame Sneak and Snore.
As I'm told.
I was trying to concentrate.
I was trying to concentrate.
Move unseen.
Welcome back, Kyo. No worries at all.
Let's move.
Enjoy your lurk.
Light on
I
my
think I'll
feet.
quick save again here in a moment. Yeah, let's quick save and then we'll break TV mode. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you got a level 6 spell slot. Oh, that's what the dance is. Is there any way to unlink? No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I can't believe I fucking did that. I do want to make sure that there's something good in the storage room, but not for all that.
Never wanted the easy path.
Never wanted the easy part. junk, junk, and more junk, but you gotta be sure. Gotta make sure it's all junk.
What comes now? Let's see.
Speak up. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
No rest, be it wicked or wise. Here we go. Ooh, barely. One mushroom soup. Crate of fruit, crate of vegetables. Can't reach. It's okay. Whee! Faster. I need camp supplies. Underwhelming storage room, though. Can't deny.
Don't want to draw any attention. Does this count as adventuring? Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And, well, in it.
Another step forward.
No, 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 no.
Can't give up now. Let's see what this does.
Up, 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 up.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We went through all that trouble to get inside, and now Gortash invites us to see him.
What are we doing in the house?
Well, I can't really glaze that paint the art. It wasn't even hurt.
We broke down the door because it...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing.
I spoke
You've been
to a
singing that
witness
for
who
ages,
says
and we're
she
still
entered
here.
the house before
What are they
the
waiting
fire
for?
started.
He just...
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Just gonna let us walk free then.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Okay.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
This isn't good. Because he clearly thinks he wins.
Is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control
Mizora, what are you doing here?
acting on its own will.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's
Travesty,
upstairs
really.
in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
She does have a point. And I think that's my one thing.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock. Now's not the time for wandering. Fine. But be quick.
I promise I will be. I'm grabbing Will. Plus, if she's gonna be here with us, it might be better to have another mage. Asterian's good for general combat, but not so much everything else. Where is Will? There he is.
Private word would be nice.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Could it be true Duke Steelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him.
I don't
Maybe
know.
it's true. Maybe Steelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know Steelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Steelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
Gone before our time, it sounds like what a tragedy. Wonder what
Not
that
a
perception
tragedy,
check was.
A calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Steelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I'd like you to join me.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
Where am I needed?
I definitely feel like I'd enjoy this is one of those games where I feel like a larger party would have been a little bit more fun. Even if you just were to bring 6 people.
Ready?
Here we go.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
Alright, fine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
I'm glad to see you free. You've proven a valuable ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
All right.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the... Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding...
I don't trust you.
Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
examine his body language and expressions. Can we truly trust him?
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
As ally, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
The Emperor's right. We have no need to uphold it. At least right now. Because he has to uphold his end more than we have to uphold ours. We were going to defeat Orin anyways. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
You know what? I should have brought Karlach.
But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Restart this conversation, but also bring Karlach. I just thought about Karlach. Grab Karlach.
Already feeling better.
I'll replace Shadowheart for right now.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want. Excellent. Let's go.
what must be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't slow down.
Kinspeople.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must
Blair.
not come to harm.
Welcome in, Flare and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm myself, Friday Stream over here. We play an old school RPGs. Really not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy, and we appreciate having you here. How was your stream, Flare? What were you doing? How was Kingdom Come Deliverance, Flare? Also, welcome in, Raiders. If you need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here, as well as if you're trying to avoid Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers. We are currently in Act 3, so we are really deep into the game. I totally understand. Do what you need to. That's all you're going to say? You know what? Fair enough, fair. Flare. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well and having a lovely day. Thank you again, Flare, for the raid. Once again, Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm myself, Friday Stream over here. We play that old school RPGs. Really not a lot we don't play, though. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den, and we're going to get right back to it. I couldn't stand to see the Steel Watch get their hands on you. Let's wait for a more opportune moment.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're...
We're going to skip the dialogue that is familiar.
The quakes are a clear warning. If not, I expect next, the grand design.
That's good,
The
Teku.
Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, not the most thrilling. Together.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle with Ketheric God. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin, if Orin, I can't let that happen. I want to lead the... I'd like to... Furthermore, your Thorms... Together we...
And...
Your father will do whatever... What do you say?
I can detect no...
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Oh, a PB&J at night really does hit well. Tahir, give me that guidance. Nat 20. Okay, didn't need it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently.
So I can't say I in... They knew this. They're out. In short, you can trust me. Then let it be writ by the black
Welcome in,
hand.
Drag. Nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you, who I can't say.
An imposter?
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly.
How am I supposed to
Or
find
any
Orin
alliance
if she can
between
change her
us will
form
be
so
a
easily?
sinking issue. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You, Orin, Ketheric, the Brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection.
I'm doing alright over here, Drag. Thank you for asking.
Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny. I'll be honest, I don't mind chips in my sandwiches, but I wouldn't think Doritos and a PB&J personally.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Do I just take him out now, though? I don't know if that's wise. Let's see what we get ourselves into.
Please stay your hand. My father's life is at stake.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch.
I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
No, but he doesn't need to know that.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
I almost believed you this time.
Flying.
What good is that?
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? I mean, they might need protection.
I had something to ask.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
We already helped you fix it.
No, he merely offered patronage.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
But good armor is hard to find. But they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we
You're not
settle
wearing
on
All Valens is up
to
the
meet my
stairs,
mother and father.
and he's hung blooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
How long do the effects last?
Here goes nothing.
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend...
Give up a kidney for a dancing on the foundry.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing act. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Pleased to meet you, Harper and Enthrall.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Wait, I would like to take a look at your stock.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
Oh, you got some nice little things and trinkets. Horns of the Berserker. +2 attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1... okay. It's a little risky, but it kind of could do a decent bit. Garb of the Land and Sky. Patient Defense. Also get the effect from Blade Ward. Step of the Wind. Has advantage and deals 1 additional force damage. Studded leather armor +2. Might have to grab that. War Master. I'll have to come back for that leather armor. Harmonic Dueler. Blightbringer. How come no Will is here? Well, I need...
Pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
You threw me. Must have been 10 legs.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Actually, Gordon.
High Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes, High Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Remain silent and wait for Jaheira's signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Soldier. What now?
Damn.
These boots have seen everything. Gods, it's hot in here.
Finding my way.
Ooh, now we get 3 charges.
Do you know? I think we have given offense. Enough circling.
This is my time.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Nothing important is ever easy. Very well. Fuck yes.
Morse, cut! What?
Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harpers dead?
I want to have a word.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
Hang on 1 second. No one can make that choice for him, not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. The work is never done.
Jaheira is quickly approving of us,
I
which
wish to live in more interesting times.
just goes to show, yeah, it's meant to be.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm still her friend in another life. Always will be.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, whatever.
Very well. What's hiding here?
Bedroll. Minimal bloodshed in that battle.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Oh, nope. I need those in there. The rest can go to camp. Will has some temporary HP.
What? By the Morden Summon's curlies went on down there.
Negotiations.
Bloody vigorous, were they? Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
That's it, no more questions asked.
Plenty. But I'll bend Jahira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like. Well, we're shopping first.
Does the hand not assist the lips? Then it's the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs such a bargain.
I got it. And thanks.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I, but we agreed to deal with Orin first.
We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
What do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our camp?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
And their virility.
I need a quick word.
You sure is. We don't I'd recommend 2 doses.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Are you sure?
The neighbors are talking out their asses. I can't hear you. Don't be such a prude.
Looked like a reverse carrot. You're not wrong.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, dreams.
Like what? I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
You're absolutely sure?
Let's go
My
to
good
Carl's
man.
guys. She has
Every
the
substance has been tried and tested by yours too.
What does it feel?
Oh, geez, this place is expensive. Let's swap out our party members real quick again. No worries at all, Zara. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Except Geraldus.
Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
He traveled with you back in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs.
Thank you, Czar.
Times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him.
This is my
Live to
first
fight
run,
another day.
so definitely no spoilers, please, Violet. But welcome in, Violet. Nice to see you. How are you doing? But we are very much a veteran of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so it's nice to hear about Minsk. I'm sorry to hear that's a cruel choice you to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry.
I did
because
not,
I mean to
unfortunately.
use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the
Yeah,
fate
I know.
of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Yeah.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Yes?
Mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread.
Hello,
until
Sufi.
we
Thank you for the
must.
headpets.
Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. Ask it.
You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
What can you tell me about the Harpers?
I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding.
Surely people understand that the Harpers are working for the greater good.
Ha! No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been.
How'd you end up joining?
I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast.
Thank you, Drac.
I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was, perhaps not suited to a life of idle reflection, I was sent to the Harpers. To do. They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell, and gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing.
Want to tell me more about this someone you loved?
No, not really.
That's fair. Thank you, Detra, for the head pets. Thank you, Luigi, for the self-care package.
You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high cause is shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did.
She's not my
comrades would
wife.
use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers. Stuffed with their own virtue, but always there. Always trying to help. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High Harper. And I still do not know how to play one. If I wanted to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well, you now know why I needed him to be sure this is the life he wants. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no?
Never mind. Cute, Detra. But no, I don't think I could ever view Jaheira as a wife for me. She's very... Best friend is as close as I could get to that. Yeah, the thing is with her pretty much being the guardian of Gorian's ward, and that always being me growing up, it's very much kind of just instilled that in my head. I know she's technically romanceable in Baldur's Gate 2, but I'll never get that because I never play male characters anyways. And I just don't have an interest. Alright, let's...
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more... In that case, I'd be happy.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city. Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish.
Oh no, I didn't want to talk to you about that.
Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory is
I'm kind of surprised. Oh, your constitution's probably not as high.
will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now.
Oh, he got
You
fucked
can
up.
seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
The Devil's Den.
Glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
I don't know if I trust this. Well, I definitely don't trust this. He's a fucking devil. Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism? It's not that I don't like him. I think he's a clever character. But rule one when dealing with devils. Never trust one.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need. Not the Illithid. The Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I'm tempted, but why are you so eager to get a hold of the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
What makes you think you'd succeed in the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
You don't fail. How come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Lae'zel, do you... Lae'zel. Emily, I can't understand what you're saying. I apologize. I would appreciate it if you could speak in English in text chat, please. For moderation purposes. Indeed. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones. I thought it was a funny joke too.
You were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
Son of a bitch. I don't know. Ironically, I trust the Emperor more than I do Raphael. The thing I don't like as well is the fact that he silenced the Emperor. He made sure that the Emperor had no say in this deal. No deal. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
He offered me the means to free Orpheus in exchange for the crown on top of the brain.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I don't know I fully trust the Emperor either. But I feel like the Emperor is the devil we do know. Raphael is the devil we don't. And that is yet what makes it hard.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No, I will I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
I found the murder weapon you missed in the tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
How about shape-shifting assassins under the temple? That good enough?
No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
You haven't even let me finish.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Spoke with Father Lorgan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brelgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
I hate you.
No coin and nothing to do. More than a handful? Less than a bun.
How many red caps are able? A handful.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna...
Do.
Seems simple enough.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why was he helping you?
After me, needed to hide.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan, helping me.
Where'd you die?
Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Vlaakith's will be done. No one back home will ever believe this. With haste.
I have one more idea. Solve this murder.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Do.
Better not be cursed.
Better not be cursed. Still have no idea what this key leads to. I want to try one more thing.
Let us show them how it's done. Go. Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Where is the... Where's the vent exactly? All I can see is Cloud Kill. I can't see anything. Thank you, Gentle. Do take care of yourself. Hope you are well. Yeah, I can't fucking see it. Oh well.
Best get going. Have to keep going. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cursed to put my hands on it.
Very well.
Please, leave me be.
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple.
That's it? Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search?
I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
What do I need to prove Baldur is
Valeria
innocent?
never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
Need to rest with him. We need change.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
Nothing to do with his death.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now. I warned the temple.
You're the one who took a beating.
Survived.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky.
I got food for you guys. Frego's Flop House. That's where we gotta go.
Do with his death.
The librarian.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist. Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has rules.
I found so many victims for cousin. They're the kind of people no one would ever meet.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here? Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions. Dar was right. This was a stupid
Return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Trust him about as far as I can throw him.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Can you, like, go away?
Also has rules.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Folks, from what I...
If a patron...
Blood over by the bed.
Two hands, now two hands, two of them, more needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Follow the metallic scent of blood. Track its origin. Oh, glad it was only a 7.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body.
Candle key. Maybe even
The 5 scratched into the petals.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Bottle rack. Blood bank. Tin plate. Wine.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets.
After all this time.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
Lump hammer. Incense. Traveler's chest. Scarlet leather armor. Those wishing to deface the Dread Lord's tribunal enter the Temple of Baal, must slay the targets on the list and frame the corpses as murder of the cult of Absolute. Bring the victim's hands as proof of the killing, walk in blood. Duke Baling, Steel Main, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City killed. Father Logain, Open Hand Temple, Rivington killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circles Last Day, Rivington killed. Alexander Rainforest, Office near the Counting House, Lower City killed. Frantic Pear Tree Abode near Fegulor's Firework, Lower City killed. Gora Highbury, Large Home near Mouth of Boulder's Gazette, Lower City. Figaro, Penny Good, Facemaker's Fashion, Lower City. Chef Revere, Elfsong Tavern Kitchen, Lower City. Nisha Lease, Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Very Vampthur Villa, Upper City. Thurrock Hewn House, Upper City.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our...
Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Not long before we need scouring places like this,
Find the offerings in this name, bring their, prove your worth, become highest accord. I wanted to pick it up.
Good idea, I think.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
What answers did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Who is your son's next target?
Ill-mater Temple. Didn't see exactly who.
Who has your son killed?
Me. And
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Get your seafood here.
Hear me out.
What are you thinking?
I am not going inside. Confuses me for a member of staff.
Luxury. Den of decadent delights.
Good point.
Slow down, sweetie.
Why does water crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a dozen.
Hey!
Welcome to
paid Raphael a visit.
an oasis.
I want to hear all
of
about it.
pleasure.
And nice.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Father's Orgain's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert.
Oh my
I assume
God.
It was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Oh my God, this guy's an asshole. It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Ballast resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Yep. I hate him too. Oh, another mystery solved. Hasn't even fucking solved it. Who's Hooligan?
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look. All set, are you?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
You better get used to disappointing. I'm not making any deal with him.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What is it exactly you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Confuses me for a maid.
Seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Let's put Lae'zel away.
I brought my own paring knife.
This game is very forgiving with your inspiration points, honestly. I kind of wish I've been using them a little bit more.
Peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Greetings, cat.
Please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need...
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to... I like how you think.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
I'd like to know what happened between you and your father, Ketheric.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died.
I'm remembering this conversation now.
I found lost by the... He's gone now. But I suppose the man I...
Okie dokie.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I agree. Scratch is really good.
It's just unpleasant to need something. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Oh, just an insane length.
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
We'll probably come back for some of the other armor and stuff. We'll probably maybe take it next episode to trade.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Well, most people are idiots, Will. You can lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned war, and then promised them safety.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Where have they taken him?
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly
Welcome in,
not.
Alto.
But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Oh. Now where is this beautiful woman? Unless it means for me to rest, which, I mean, I don't want to rest right now.
Well met.
I don't see her anywhere. I guess we'll find out on our next long rest. Hopefully. To the lower city we go. We are now officially in Baldur's Gate. I can't believe we had mention of Minsk. I'd say I want to see that tonight, but I know I won't, and that saddens me. It's already 4 in the morning. If only OBS didn't crash last time. Maybe, just maybe. Took us a long time to load. Must be fucking massive. I expect no less. Ah, the gallows. A lovely way to enter the city. Here's where you die if you fuck up. Yeah, here to serve me. I want to make it to the Elf Song Tavern.
Mercenary they may be, but father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems some grew unruly in his absence.
Father made a fine job of polishing your maxim. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
And you think the Harpers are mortals?
I should hope so. Certainly don't get paid half so well.
Once Gortash cries off the cultists.
The broadsheet isn't that bad. Real man. There's nothing that roundabout.
The Elfsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Enforcer Skuna.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid, it's the Elf Song, so behave yourself.
So, funny thing about Skuna is Arlen's technically already met Skuna. In Arlen's campaign, they stay at the Elf Song Tavern, and Skuna is one of the characters there. There's also another character that's not here, and I'm a little disappointed, but I was informed of it beforehand. There's a character named Clank, and it is a set of animated armor. Not quite like the Sentinels. He has more of a personality, and I really, really liked him. Arlen had quite a few conversations with him, getting to know him. Yes, you must be the tavern's hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
Aww. Well, in my campaign, she certainly got some love.
Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
Maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing? The tavern always needs bards.
Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
I was being serious.
Welcome back. Don't break anything.
Oh. I genuinely was being serious.
What's up for discussion?
Alan Isles.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Have you got anything to trade? Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
You got anything to trade?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
You're optimistic. What makes you so sure it'll blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
Hand over 200 gold.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Veterans hotspot. Hell yeah.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Haven't I done this before? Anyone not clear? It's a great reference. Another one of the many things that I love that there's references to. But in Baldur's Gate 1, if you didn't see that, in Candlekeep, that's where you start the game. You meet a character named Reaver if you go around and do all your chores. And it's pretty much the same exact conversation here. So instead of Reaver, it's Rover. We can reply, haven't I done this before?
Probably. Lots of rats in this world. Been having problems with them in cellars for the whole 20 years of my career. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
Seems simple enough.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, find logbooks.
Time to push my luck again.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh my goodness, there's so many of them.
Battle favors the fearless.
Onward.
Will is actually going to be really useful down here. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. Oh my god. I swear to god. So just let this plate us up. There's like a lot of them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shall we dance? On the victor's path.
Not but another harvest.
Yeah, please just focus, Will. Don't hit Jahira. Oh my god. I don't know what killed him.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is the easy part.
Go for the throat.
Go for the throat. I am about to hit the 8-hour mark.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I think I could go another round.
This battle's over.
Battle favors the fearless.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
I keep synchron.
To open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Dominate beasts. Oh.
If not over, then through. I'll give it a shot.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to the business.
Don't mind if I do. What's that?
the elf song. I don't know, it feels right being in its cellar. It's like home, truly. Cellar that leads connected to the sewers. My only disappointment is that there's no Aelith. Aelith, the half-elf bartender owner. She's great. I was still impressed, like, that Aelith was there in BG1. Like, the very first BG1. Not even just Dark Alliance 1. To be fair, it is 100 years into the future, so Aelith probably either retired or probably long gone, as much as I hate to admit it.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Oh, fucking lovely. Let's save our game before this gets worse. Work? Yeah.
Get Yankee. Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, you must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Out of sight, out of mind. Not a peep.
It's too far.
The life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
Over here.
Red in tooth and claw. By your command. Keeping my head down.
I don't know where my hunter's mark went, but okay. Let me have Will back. Jesus.
You still have time to surrender.
keep going.
For the Queen!
That's enough. Oh, it's not Astarion's turn. Duh.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
It's fine. Jesus, really? You're just still gonna stay up?
Survival is all that matters.
Alright. Damn. Hello, Darius. Welcome in. Nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Oh, shape charge. Damn you. Damn both of you. Wah. Just need you at a turn order, dude. Get out of here. No, nothing. Still immobile, frightened.
time's running out.
Damn you. Stop. Oh my lord. Fucking lovely.
This isn't good.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get rid of you. Finally. Get rid of you. Comes to it.
This is my time. Time to kill.
That's right, he's immobile. Lovely.
Blood comes easy these days.
Miss. No. I will.
What path lies before me?
Ready.
I'm ready. I've missed this.
Always the same old song.
Always the same old song. Nice damages, Darian. Miss. Miss.
Healing cup.
Ow. Oh, lovely. Oh, fucking lovely.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Orders.
I think the owlbear, even though it doesn't have as much, or actually it might have more health.
No better moment.
Can't slow down.
That.
The dance macabre.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Now it's just one.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Still standing, no matter what you. Bye, Asterion.
What must be done?
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
Dang. Oh, whatever.
No better moment.
Oh yeah, owlbear is the best.
Blood it shall have to be.
Blackhead is relentless. You handle it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
No traps, please. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yes, we will.
What's hiding here? What path lies before me?
Honestly, I will say at this point, just because there are so many targets, I feel I'm starting to, and I don't feel as many places for like Asterion to hide necessarily. I think we're getting to the point where he might start getting permanently benched. Maybe not, but his damage just isn't outdoing anyone anymore. Like, he's good if you can get sneak attack off, but I can't always get sneak attack off. That's the problem. And it's starting to get to the point where you need more AoE. So definitely rely on your mages. Hell, even Shadowheart's like now stepping up to the plate with her spells. And Jaheira with Wild Shape. I can't deny druids are a little really overpowered. Yeah, I'll bear over the dragon dinosaur.
That might be worth a look.
Maybe we should have went for the sneak attack as well instead, too. That could have been our fault. Oh well.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. The shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel Armor. Can't be frightened. Infested by a Mind Flayer, Tadbolt, they gain +1 on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throw, disadvantage on stealth checks. Charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Jaheira? Love you, but you're getting in the way a little bit.
What's that?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory.
I am Wes. Welcome in. Nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
There she is, in all her glory.
old partner.
Need to find a way forward.
This weapon deals 1d4 against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. It's not bad. Not fantastic or anything. Not bad. What are you doing tonight, Wes?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Better not be cursed.
Doing scary world stuff in VR. I'm doing alright over here, Wes. Thank you for asking. What does this hatch lead to? Oh, just another way out, I guess. Milk. I look at the other side of the room and I'm just like, ugh. That's how you know I get to the point of like, oh, I'm looting way too much of everything. Oh. No.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
I love doing spooky stuff with friends. I'll be honest, I scare easily on my own. I ironically feel like I'm a little bit braver when I am with friends, but not all the time. It does depend on the day. I guess maybe it's the, oh, I have to rise up to the occasion in me. You'd take me with you? I appreciate that, Wes. I have several times while we're playing Baldur's Gate, honestly. We're getting ready to wrap up, though. Lower city sewers. This is some... It really is fucking... Lae'zel.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Turn back from what?
Or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
I'm not leaving you behind. You're coming with us.
You let the Githyanki weigh you down, she would make corpses of you all.
I knew it. I'm not ready for this.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done with Lae'zel?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
The Murder Lord wants me? Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
Jesus. How exactly do I sharpen myself?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear.
Praetorians, welcome in.
But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me.
Need? No, no, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Son of a bitch. He really does have. She really does have Lae'zel. Fuck.
Always room for more.
Oh, a diamond. That is a lot to deal with. I didn't mean to kind of come down here, not gonna lie. I'm coming back to that. Let's go turn in a couple of things before we call it.
Standard procedure. Gortash
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash. We give thanks.
Ah, no, you're fine. The bot really should be getting him, but they're not.
Of course I heard about it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
I need to warn you, Chef, your name's on a murderer's target list.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Mother was still alive. Such a shame that they killed her.
Damn. Elfsong Hospitality. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for roasting, simply visit the Dumb Waiter Hatch.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredient.
But please, don't.
Don't look at me. Oh, we already like made our money back.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Hazel.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift.
Oh shit. No wonder I was like, where's everyone else?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I think we are gonna wrap up there. That we might do a long rest. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I think that's a good stopping point for sure. With that being said, thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. I've had an absolute blast. We have a decision. It's a hard one. I don't want to risk Lae'zel. I've actually come to really like Lae'zel, I can't deny. And I hate sacrificing companions. Time for a long rest IRL. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. With that being said, we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, as always, for the continuation of Final Fantasy 12. Holy shit, today has been a very interesting episode, that is for sure. With that being said, we do have a couple of options of where to head to tonight. Wow. And then we also have Minsk, possibly on the horizon. Or at least a quest to see what he was up to last. Ooh. There's a lot. We're gonna need to make sure we're very, 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 very thorough. Let's go ahead and start getting a vote ready for where we're heading tonight. We have Ember Knights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Teamfight Tactics. Let's get the poll up and ready as we get a raid message. If it'll load. Go for raid. TFT is Teamfight Tactics. What was the other one? Ember Knights. Knights and FF. It's safe to say that I'm really getting into this game and I'm really gonna miss it when it's gone. I think definitely we have a solid 6 episode left. Welcome in, Jordy. Thank you so much for that resub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, sub badge, and emotes. I appreciate you. Be sure to vote on where you want to head tonight. Let's go for something a little different today. Let's go for panic decisions. Will we take the right path? Be sure to copy that raid message as we go get ready to say hello to one of our friends tonight. Will we make the right decision? I'm very, very nervous. Oh, God. This has been... Looks like we're going to go see FF14, unless we get some changes in votes. But be sure to copy that raid message as we get ready to say hello to someone, one of our dear friends. I know, I'm excited. I'm excited for more Baldur's Gate as well. That'll be really, really exciting. We might honestly play again on Sunday. I can't promise that I won't. I really want to play more. Oh, tie between Ember Knights. Oh, Ember Knights pulls ahead. Ember Knights it is. Alright. We will be sure to say hello to Kyre tonight. With that being said, guys, once again, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. I'm sorry that my brain is like completely gone. I think we kind of expected it at this point. God, this game has been so much fun. I cannot wait to play more. We're gonna go say hello to Kyre. They're kind of new on the street when it comes to streaming, so we'll give them the love that they oh so deserve. With that being said, guys, until next time, please take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. Till then, take care and bye-bye. Where's my hand tracking? Hand tracking is just all sorts of not here. Bye-bye.